Yes.
May I be permitted to mention my application for stay of arbitral award under Section 36(2) of the Arbitration Act? My lord, the urgency is that the award holder has filed an execution application in the commercial court at Bokaro, Jharkhand. Now, my lord, the presentation date of the stay application was yesterday. I'm praying if my stay application could be included in the list so that it could be maybe heard, my lord.
No urgency.
My lord, it's with regard to the same.
Section 34 is also there.
34 is also there, my lord.
Then come
Your
in due
lordship,
course.
my lord, had granted us opportunity to file the affidavit in opposition. It is not ready, my lord. If your lordship kindly grants an extension of 2 weeks,
Extension can't be granted on your verbal request, sir.
my lord.
Is the matter listed today?
The matters.
It's in the monthly list.
It is listed in
It's
the
in the
monthly
monthly
list.
Can't be extended like this.
Lordship, the execution application is on 12th, Monday.
Right, come on Monday, we'll see that.
It's before the court in
I
Jharkhand.
can't help you with this. I can't help you. Sorry.
Lord, I'll take out a separate application.
Take out an application. Not a mentioning matter.
Oblige.
Lordship, I wish to mention 2 execution matters for it too.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention new contempt application, my lord? New contempt application, my lord. Appellates, my lord. Petitioners are not getting their pensional benefits and dues, my lord. I'm grateful.
Call out the list.
Item number 2, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. This is an execution matter. The date of the award is 12th July 2024, your lordship. This has been filed within 2 years. I'm praying for the prayer of affidavit of assets to be filed by the award debtor.
Petitioner prays for execution of the award dated 12th of July 2024. The application is filed within 2 years from the date of publication of the award. Full stop. Let service be effective upon the award debtor. Affidavit of service shall be filed before the next date. Award debtor shall file affidavit of asset giving details of the asset and other movable and immovable property with an advance copy to the award holder. List after.
Eight weeks. Wait. My lord, I appear on behalf of the award holder
Award debtor, my lord.
as per last direction of your lordship. The award debtor was directed to file affidavit of assets. So we have served.
My lord, we have got the assets ready, my lord, but the same has not yet been affirmed. Because, my lord, the person who is supposed to affirm, my lord, he's an aged person, my lord, about 68 years old, he's not keeping well, my lord. So we have served the advance copy of the assets on the award holder on 2nd of January. I have the proof of service. My lord, I'm just only praying, my lord, kindly keeps it after a week, my lord. In the interim, we will be able to file the affirmed copy in the department.
My lord, may I
We'll
make,
also serve the affirmed copy on the
my lord, might I state something? They had served me the unaffirmed copy of the affidavit of assets. However, all of the assets are not up to date. It's as of 31st March 2025, and all of the assets they have disclosed, most of them have charges on them. So, my lord, I don't even know what injunction to pray for, because most of the assets they are disclosing, they have charge on them. So, my lord, kindly direct them to file an updated affidavit of assets.
Is this all you have?
My lord, may I come back with instructions, my lord, regarding this, the issue raised by the award holder, my lord. We have served, we have filed the affidavit of assets as on 31st of March 2025.
My lord, at least direct for an order of
In another matter, my lord,
for
we are also
any
filed
of
the
the
same also.
operative bank accounts
If
they
it
have.
was not raised, my lord, in that, my lord, in a separate matter, my lord, of a different purchase order. My lord, we had filed the assets, my lord, as on 31st of March, but this issue was not raised at that time, my lord.
But my lord, this is a new matter altogether, and my lord, they have their office, their main Office building is at
My lord, I
5th
can
year
come back with
Thoroni.
instructions, my lord.
My lord, at least an injunction order be passed directing them not to dispose of or transfer or alienate that property.
My lord, kindly keeps after a week, my lord, I can come back with instructions. My lord, and in the interim, I'll also file my affirmed copy, my lord.
You come back within a week. Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file its affidavit of asset list after.
My lord, my lord, may I make a humble submission? May they be directed to at least file an affidavit of assets which is updated at least till November 2025.
He has already heard that. He'll file it.
My lord, I'll come back, my lord. Kindly don't pass any instructions.
2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Yeah, appearing for the award holder, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship had directed, although it was served, but yet Lordship directed to so I have served him a copy.
Yes.
And Lordship, the award, there is a section 34 that has been filed. Affidavit directions have been passed, and there is no stay application.
Yes.
As on date, Lordship, as on 31st of December 2025, it's 55,23,958 as per the tabular statement, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, yes. Lord, your Lordship, by your Lordship's last order, Lord, 18 December, Lord, your Lordship had directed me to take instructions, Lord, about the securing, Lord, we have to secure. So, Lord, what I was submitting, Lord, Lordship keeps this matter, Lord, next Thursday. Lord, I'm filing a section 36(2) application, Lord, which will also be, Lord, I'll pay for listing on that, Lord, after I file. And your Lordship can pass an order for security in that, Lord, and, Lord, on that basis, Lord, this
I thought that
Lord, I will secure, Lord.
No,
I'm not
I-
disputing. I will secure the entire amount.
I
Lord.
knew that Mr. Sinha will make this submission. I'll ready with the division bench judgment, Lordship. The execution proceedings cannot be stalled on the basis on same parties between the same parties. Division bench of our High Court, Lordship, will kindly have a look.
There it was not multiple
Yes,
dates,
yes,
not here.
no.
It is your Lordship has kept it
No.
today, Lord, for
No,
to
no.
inform your Lordship whether
It
the
is
security. Your Lordship
Executing
sees
code is not the securing code.
For taking instruction. Mr.
with regard to security. Not I'm saying not I'll secure. Lordship can record my instruction that I'll secure, but not that order, my Lord. Your Lordship can pass that
One-
order, my Lord, in this, but not I will need that, my Lord, in the
one
section 36.
Lordship,
Your Lordship
in
can
a
pass that order in this
execution
application.
application, there is
With a different thing altogether, Mr. Sinha.
yes, execution application is a question of securing. In Lordship, they'll kindly have a look at this judgment. This was the judgment considering all points, and the same point was raised in between the same parties. The appeal involves a point of principle and the authority available to an executing court. Classically, an executing court cannot keep the decree holder waiting, and even a mere adjournment of the execution proceedings, insofar it can cause prejudice to the decree holder, has been judicially held to an appealable order. The appellant has been successful in obtaining an award, in arbitral reference, the section 34 filed. Now, next paragraph. This is with regard to the prior thing. Lordship will turn over the page. This was filed in that. Now, Lordship will see page 4, first paragraph, page 4. However, when the matter appeared next before the executing court on such and such, it was found that the state had not obtained a stay of the operation of the award. The executing court, instead of implementing the award by ensuring the payment thereof, passed an order attaching a sum of such and such, which was equivalent to the awarded amount. Again, since it is a common knowledge that courts are burdened with heavy dockets, the executing court was well within its right to extend the time to afford the state a further opportunity to obtain stay. The executing courts were adjourned. The execution case was taken up such and such. However, the form of attachment was changed without any benefit to the award holder and possibly not at the invitation of the award holder. The award holder executing court could adjourn the execution proceeding such and such by the impugn order has not fixed. A cross objection was filed by the state protesting the change of the form of security. The state, however, exhorts that the executing court was well within its rights to give further chance to the state, particularly in the light of the fact that the state had pointed out the executing court the substance of an application for stay was at the government and state was exempted from. The state objection is exceptionable. Apart from the fact that the ground for seeking a stay of operation of the decree or execution has been canvassed before the appellate forum and not the executing court, the course of action adopted by the states appears to be unacceptable. It was such a mystery which was sought to be addressed by the 2015 amendment, since lethargic award debtors would take the notorious plea of pendency of matter in courts to their advantage and deny settlement of the rightful dues of the award holders. The fact that the principle embodied in the 2015 amendment or the implementation of the awards has been extended by the Supreme Court in Kochi cricket judgment. It would not do for a state to imperiously deny the rightful dues of an award holder by the wave of a hand, as the state is the subject of the laws of the land and enjoys no better position in a court of law than any other litigant unless accorded special status by a statutory provision. The executing court in this case was well within its authority, particularly in light of the Kochi cricket judgment, to adjourn the execution proceedings. The executing court again eminently justified a further extension of putting the state on terms. But when the executing court put the state on terms, it did not result any benefit to the award holder. Execution proceedings are meant for the fruits of the decree to be enjoyed by the beneficiary thereof. The meaningless change of form of security by the impugned order resulted in no benefit to the award holder and even invited a cross objection from the state. In the absence of the award order impugned indicating any exceptional or special the suspension of a court of a natural disaster, for example, generosity is not implementing dignity, could not have been extended beyond the first and second time, notwithstanding the award data being put to terms. This is only a limited authority which is available to executing court in warding of the immediate implementation of a decree which is carried before it and in passing the order without citing any exception circumstances. For the reasons impugned order is cannot be sustained, set aside. State is permitted till the end work to make payment of such and such, failing which decree holder will be able to cite authentic copy before the Reserve Bank of India. So here also Lordship on the last occasion has given them time to seek instruction. Now they come up and say similar ploy to
Not saying
similar ploy secure.
I-
Executing code is not a securing code. That is to be done in 36(2). He has not even filed. That list is not even there before the court.
My lord, this
I was only praying, Lordship, the prayer in terms of A, the Reserve Bank be directed to attach and debit a decretal sum such and such, and B is directed to be paid to the award holder. This judgment has been relied upon by our court in all the matters with regard to this execution, the state's conducting execution proceedings.
Lord, may I submit this? Lord, Lord, the matters, the facts, Lord, and both the cases are completely different. There, Lord, the execution was going on for Lord more than 2 years. Lord, here, Lord, the execution has been filed just before the Xmas vacation. Lord, your Lordship has fixed it, Lord, today for me to intimate whether, Lord, how I can secure. Lord, I'm saying I'll secure. Your Lordship can pass an order of security today. Lord, I have no difficulty.
Question of security is a question of granting them the decretal amount.
My lord, what I'm submitting, because section
Security
34
is
is,
a different
Lord,
thing.
because section 34 is pending, your lordship is saying, even in this judgment says, my lord, at least 2 opportunities, my lord, can be granted. Your lordship is saying, Lord, even this judgment says, my lord, here, my lord, only 1 opportunity being granted. My lord, I'm only saying, Lord, kindly keep it next Thursday. If I do not file, my lord, within next Thursday, your lordship will proceed with the matter.
Sinha, as it is, even if you file 36(2), it is only securing him.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, my lord, because my 34 is pending, my lord, I'm entitled to, my lord, secure, my lord, and obtain history of the award. So, my lord, all that I'm saying, your lordship may pass an order in terms of prayer today, my lord, that will attach, my lord, that will secure the amount. Lord, I'll come back next Thursday, lordship considers. Lordship passes an order in terms of prayer, my lord, attaching the amount.
The attachment can be done.
Yes, your lordship attaches, my lord, today, my lord, I'll come back on next Thursday, my lord, with the application. Your lordship considers.
The petitioner has filed the present execution petition seeking
To scan
seeking implementation of the award dated. What is the date of the award?
Award date is 13 June 2025.
13 June
My lord,
2025.
there is, my lord, him, this, my lord, in the copy, my lord, served to us, it is 22nd or 23rd June. My lord, that is, my lord, there's a, your lordship may just say impugned award, not because there's a, the
The award is here.
Award
It
is
might be a
my lord, the
typographical
copy
error.
served, my lord, that is what I found, the copy served on them, my lord, has 13th June. The copy served on us has 22nd or 23rd June, my lord, I'm sorry.
that is because they did not pay the arbitrator's fees and the service was done
So
to
your
them
lordship may
after
just,
they paid
so
it.
your lordship may just say impugned award, not because that date, my lord, may cause a confusion.
Their service was
Same award, same amount, only the date seems to be different.
No, but the award is 13/6/2025.
yes.
Not my copy says 22nd. No, that's
It was served to them on 27 because they did not pay the arbitrator's fees. And it was intimated to the arbitrator by the arbitrator.
Execution of the impugned award. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has challenged the said award in APCOM number 792 of 2025, which is pending before this court. Full stop. The application is filed well within 2 years from the date of publication of the award. Let there be a the relief paid by the award holder in terms of the tabular statement A is granted. Let this matter be listed on. I'll keep it after
Fortnight, Lord, after a fortnight. Lordship.
After 4 months.
Wait, okay. Can go ahead.
High level.
Yeah. Eighth है ना?
Lord, 5 I appear for the award holder, my lord.
My lord, I have a preliminary objection, lordship. I have not been served with the pleadings of this
Yes,
application.
my lord, I have served, my lord. Affidavit to service is
My lord,
there, my lord,
only
I have
the-
served, my lord.
My lord, only the tabular statement without any pleadings.
No, my
The
lord, that is
affidavit.
incorrect, my lord. Entire thing was served, my lord. Absolutely incorrect
My
submission.
lord, I do not have the affidavit in support of the tabular statement. My lord, if my learned friend.
It has been filed. What are you saying?
We don't have the affidavit. Please see. With this one.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? 34 has been dismissed, my lord. 37 also has been dismissed, my lord. The awarded sum, my lord, till 19th of December with interest, my lord, comes to around 25 crores 98 lakhs, my lord. Now, my lord, there is a security with the registrar, my lord. About 10 crores sum, and I'll just show the order, my lord. Page 48 kindly takes up, my lord.
Page 48.
Page, my lord, page 48 of my affidavit. Page 48 starts, my lord. Page 49 is the operative part of the security, my lord. 49, my lord.
Yeah.
Bottom, my lord, GA1 2021 is accordingly disposed of by directing the award data to secure the amount of 21 crores 10 lakhs and out 50% by way of furnishing a bank guarantee and the remaining 50% by way of a cash deposit with the registered original side of this court within 12th of January.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they have deposited this sum, my lord. I'll just hand up, my lord, the intimation that I've got from the registrar, my lord. The bank guarantee, my lord, is going to expire on 14th of January 2026 of this year, my lord. And the amount of deposit, my lord, is now, my lord, 12 crores 42 lakhs and odd, my lord, with interest.
Yes.
So, my lord, today, my lord, I pray, my lord, the awarded sum of 26 lakhs, my lord, sometimes it comes with interest, my lord, that at least for today, my lord, the deposit may be released to me by the registrar, my lord, and the bank guarantee may be in cash, my lord. So, my lord, prayer A and B, my lord, and then affidavit of assets, my lord, for the rest, so that I can, that is prayer A, B, and D, my lord, I want today, my lord.
A, B is the registrar and it is the
A is the fixed deposit and the next is the bank guarantee. E is not affidavit of asset.
D,
No, E, my lord, I say, my lord, E. E I am praying, my lord, affidavit of asset, because, my lord, I'll say, my lord, only these two assets, my lord, right now known to me within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. The money with the registrar, my lord, can.
May I consider the matter and come back tomorrow with instructions, Lordship? I've just been briefed, which is tomorrow, any day, Lordship, even if a day is accommodation.
My lord,
But I would
14th
not like
January,
to,
the bank
Lordship
is going to
passes the
expire,
order
my
if it's maintainable, my lord, it
is it
appears,
maintainable?
my lord,
What do you mean not maintainable?
my lord, because this matter was filed before the Learned Commercial Court at Alipur.
Right,
The matter was moved and thereafter sought to be withdrawn with liberty to file it afresh.
right.
And an order has been passed. It appears at page 54. Now, Lordship, this absolutely, according to us, Lordship, there is no property within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, which is why there's a question as to the maintainability. However, even then, my lord, I would like to take, my lord, proper instructions and come back. So if Lordship gives me the shortest possible time, my lord, I will come back. I would not like to make any submissions unless I've read everything.
Where A and B, there's no problem in granting
My
credit
lord,
and B.
but only for the day, Lordship, so that at least I can come back with bare instructions. If I have any further submissions to make, at least I can make those submissions. Only to that extent,
Not
Lordship.
today. Keep it tomorrow.
Grateful.
Grateful.
We can have it next Thursday if there's a
No, my lord, 14th of January, the bank guarantee is going to expire, my lord.
tomorrow.
Bank guarantee can be in tomorrow, my lord, kindly keeps it.
Lordship, item number 6 to item number 12 are all my new execution application where I am paying for an affidavit of assets.
The execution petition has been filed. For execution of the award dated 17th February 2025. This is within 2 years, right?
Yes, within 2 years. Lordship, the award date is given in my check.
The same has been filed within 2 years from the date of publication of the award. Award debtor is directed to file affidavit of asset. We'll keep it after affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. List on. Give a date. 7. This is item 6. Seven. Award date is 24 June 2025. Service to be effected upon the awarded. Affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Award debtor to file affidavit of asset. List on. What is the date? Same? Same date.
Take your
Uh,
order, wait,
8.
to 12 only.
Award date is 4th February 2025. Same now. Reverse service on. 9. Award date is 11th November 2024. And in 10, the award date is 28th March 2024. Okay. All are within 2 years.
Lordship, till 6 to 12, all are within 2 years.
6 to
From 13 onwards, Lordship, all order 21, rule 22, because they are beyond 2 years.
the
From 13 till item 70.
beyond 2 years. Beyond 2 years. 13 till
70. And Lordship, item 18, affidavit of assets along with the injunction on the hypothecated asset, Lordship. That's with the
18. 18 is coming after notice,
Lordship 18, it's within 2 years. So,
within 2 years.
so we are not within that.
18 is within 2 years. You're seeking
Lordship, receiver at this moment, we are not seeking only affidavit of assets and injunction on the asset.
we'll see on the next day.
Lordship, we are actually not sure about the location of the assets. So with the affidavit of assets, maybe we'll get the location. And thereafter we can seek for
Then we can see that.
Hold on.
You're on 19.
I'm opposing the letter. I don't see the petitioner is here. But anyways, madam, may I just indicate the matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court now, and the next date is 13th of January. So if it could stand over after that, madam.
You're appearing for the petition?
I appear for the judgment letter.
Lordship, I appear for the applicant.
Yes. The matter is pending before the Supreme Court?
No, Lordship. I'll just tell you, Lordship. Lordship, I was a successful bidder whose bid was confirmed by this Honorable Court single bench. Thereafter, an appeal was preferred before the division bench. My bid was confirmed. Thereafter, Lordship's appeal was filed before the Supreme Court. Now, before in the Supreme Court, Lordship, one, it was filed by one of the other prospective bidders who had deposited money before the registrar of the Supreme Court. And it was also filed by the award debtor saying that they are getting better offers from private parties. Now, Lordship, in this situation, there was an order of re-auction. First order of re-auction on the same terms. Now, that re-auction failed. In view of it, the Supreme Court decided to modify the terms and give another order of second re-auction. Inter agnum, Lordship, the other bidder who had deposited the money because of the change of terms has withdrawn the money from the Supreme Court's registry because they did not wish to participate. Today, I am before your Lordship because the auction has been reopened by the Honorable Supreme Court, terms have been changed. My EMD of 40 crores, which is lying before the registrar of this Honorable Court, that may be released, my Lord. That is the only prayer. Because I was a bidder, I do not wish to participate anymore. The auction has now been reopened. So my terms and the auction, as I understand, Lordship, now stands negated. So I just want a withdrawal of that 40 crores that has been lying before the registrar. This is the prayer, my lords. Nothing more, nothing less, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm led by Mr. Shahamalud, who is just now.
The judgment data. The facts which have been, my lord, placed before your lordship, that is absolutely correct. That the auction process by virtue of which they have deposited the money before the registrar Calcutta High Court, my lord, that has now at present, my lord, it has no value, my lord. Since the re-auction has been declared by the Supreme Court, that has but on the 13th, my lord, the matter is returnable, my lord. Let the 13th be over, my lord. Let it be taken up after a week.
13th, in the event there's a new auction gives any results. But lordship, we have not participated.
We'll have it after 13th. We'll have it next week. Have it next week.
Lordship keeps a date after the 13th.
Next Thursday.
Grateful, man.
Not today. Next Thursday.
Not today.
Not
Okay, grateful, man.
Next Thursday. We'll release the money. I don't see any reason to hold
That's
on.
correct, my lord. But the only thing
If the bid is over, then
Bid
he
is
should-
over, we don't wish to participate any longer.
that is no more in existence, my lord. That bid by
he
virtue of
should
which
get
they
the
have
money.
deposited.
That's all. That's the innocuous prayer, my lords.
Next Thursday.
I'm grateful, my lords. We'll come back next Thursday.
My lord, this is my execution application, my lord. There's a brief facts of the case, my lord. Execution was filed, my lord. Thereafter, the warrant of warrant order was issued, my lord. Thereafter, the award data number 3 came over and said that they want to hand over the asset. So they had handed over the asset, my lord. Thereafter, the receiver took possession of it. The receiver did valuation. After valuation, a sale notice was issued when the bidders came in, and the receiver went to the yard to check the asset. There, the caretaker of that yard told that the awarded number 3, who took the forcefully took back the asset, my lord. So I have filed an application to take appropriate steps against the awarded number 3, my lord. This is the application, my lord. Long and short of the prayers of the application, my lord. Yes. If my lord comes to page number 25, my lord, the receiver's report. My lord, if I may read, my lord. My lord, the receiver, the second paragraph, upon inquiry with the security guard named such and such, he came to know that the vehicle that had been removed from the garage by a person named Singhara Singh in the month of February 2024. So Singhara Singh is the awarded number 3, my lord.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page number 25
Yes. Upon
of the application, my lord, new application. So the sale could not be confirmed, my lord.
So you have to locate the asset.
My lord, the asset has been taken by the awarded number. He handed over the asset, my lord, himself. It was kept in the yard. The receiver took possession and did the valuation. Thereafter, the awarded number 3 went to the yard, my lord, and forcefully took over the asset.
File an FIR.
My lord, my humble prayer today is if my lord issues a warrant of arrest, my lord, he can come over and again explain why he has done that, my lord. If a warrant of it's an execution application, a warrant can be issued, my lord, against him.
No, but you should have. You are the receiver.
No, my lord. He's the solicitor.
Receiver should have acted on it. If the property has been taken away from the possession of the receiver,
Yes, my
he
lord.
has to follow the law.
My lord,
One more submission, my lord. The sale confirmation has been made. The highest bidder sale, the bid
That's
has
all
been
right.
submitted before this honorable.
Today the asset has been taken away.
yes, my lord.
Asset has been taken away by the judgment letter number 3 without any information, without any intimation, and he was under the impression that the vehicle is under the possession of the learned receiver.
The receiver should have filed a.
If I have, no, today my humble prayer is a warrant of arrest be issued, my lord, against him to explain why any appropriate steps would not be taken against him. And we'll take appropriate steps and to file an FIR through the receiver, my lord.
None appeals for the notice has been served, huh?
Yes, my lord. I can tell you.
Only the speed post. This.
My lord, the track report is also there.
Where is the track?
Track report. It's showing delivered, my lord.
Where is the track record?
Track report is only in the notice of motion. The track report is annexed there. Master summons, sorry.
Sorry, no?
দেখো ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট আছে ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট আলাদা আছে কি my lord if my lord gives leave I can show the track report my lord
No, but you have to file it.
yes my lord during the course of the day I will file the track report it's showing that delivered my lord
File the track record. Affidavit of service has to be filed. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his affidavit of service. List after next week we'll keep it.
next week much
Next
obliged my lord yeah grateful my lord
3 days, affidavit service within 3 days, keep it on next week.
yes my lord we'll do so.
Next, within 3 days. Within 3 days you'll file?
yes my lord we'll do that much obliged
May it please your lordship beg to appear for the petitioners. Lordship, this is our Lordship, this is our execution petition. By your lordship's order dated November 27th, your lordship had granted them 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition. They have given us the advance copy on the 5th of January 2026. If your lordship is willing to accept it, then we will require some time to peruse it because they have attached new documents have claiming different stances than what they have in the letters that are in the execution petition itself.
Lordship, I am filing my opposition.
Affidavit of opposition is taken on record. Learned counsel for the award holder. Award holder seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the same. List after 4 weeks. It's not settled. They're saying it's settled. They made the payment.
Not settled. There's an issue with the amount of interest that is chargeable on the principal amount. Grateful. Grateful.
My lord, I appear for the award holder. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee. He's appearing virtually today.
Well, so far as this matter is concerned, well, there are two respondents. Well, there are persons against whom the award has been made. Of course, against one, there is no money award. Well, this is the state of West Bengal and the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. The Advocate General represents the state of West Bengal. I represent the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. Now, so far as this matter is concerned, your lordship is now hearing two applications. One is the execution application, seeking execution of the award, and the second is a Section 47 application, which has been filed in connection with the execution petition. Now, so far as this execution case is concerned, the directions for security were already given. The security in terms of this direction has been passed, and ultimately this matter was assailed before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has said that the High Court has made a good arrangement for security because the state and West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation are involved. Now, the Section 47 application is to be heard, and that is the last order of the court. In fact, before the change of determination, the Advocate General had already addressed the court on Section 47. WBIDC was to thereafter address. The difficulty is that Advocate General is, I understand, on his legs before court number 2.
Passover can be given.
Short Passover, he can come back, and then after he finishes, then I'll address your lordship, because otherwise.
Passover. Let's see.
Lordship, IAGA number 1 was filed before Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. It was a order modification application. However, IAGA 2 was filed before your Lordship. It is for amendment of the petition. Just a small change, Lordship. The PIN code has been mentioned incorrectly in the petition. Instead of 1 to Shampa Sarkar. 2
Modification of the order will go to her only.
Lordship, it has been listed here, but it was supposed to be taken.
Are you still pressing the modification? GA1.
No, Lordship, not before your Lordship. IAGA 2 is filed for the amendment of the
That's all
petition.
right, but it is still pending.
Lordship, it is still pending.
Are you pressing it?
Lordship.
What is the
Lordship, the address has not been mentioned in the injunction order. We just want the address to be mentioned in the injunction order.
No. You're not following me. The first application which you have filed.
For order modification.
Yes. Are you still pressing that application?
Lordship.
What is that application? Show me. Then I have to list it before the appropriate bench.
Lordship, we will get it listed before Honorable.
G1. Only J1. J1 is the amendment.
I have GA1 is amendment. Amendment. 450. Varonda. Lordship, the amendment application is for the change of the PIN code. It has been mentioned as 50025. Instead, it will be 5,03,000 for respondent number 1.
So this is J1, the amendment.
Lordship, I have with me.
You verify it from the department. We'll keep it next week. Verify it from the department. J1 is amendment. Not today. GA2 is not on record. It's not on record.
Milord, this is my execution application. Milord.
To file affidavit of asset. We started, it is not finished. Some document is scheduled and the bank. Kindly give us a short time so I can as the last and final. As the last.
May I only
excusing from our part.
Yes.
We started but not completed. Some more.
Milord, 27th November was your Lordship's direction. My only prayer is, Milord, there are 2 arbitrations, item 24 and 25, 2 awards. I am for the award holder. Your Lordship had expressed your Lordship's mind that they will give the security, and thereafter they have said that fine, very well, let us proceed with the execution. Let us proceed with the execution. Now, Milord, I am pressing for further orders, Milord. If the affidavit of assets are filed, kindly we will go through the affidavit of assets and then the executor. Not filed yet. It's been 5 weeks, Milord. This award is of 2024. There were 234 applications, 236 applications. The 36 ones have been dismissed for default. They have not been restored as far as my instruction goes. There is no stay. It's been quite some time, Milord. Kindly put them to terms. Kindly have this expedited, Milord. Because this is the 3rd time my learned senior friend has come, Milord.
27 order was passed. Last order was exported. And the last and final judgment.
Your Lordship had expressed your Lordship's mind.
No issue,
2 awards inclusive of interest will be around for 15-16 crores.
Information is required to complete the affidavit assets. Otherwise, it will be incomplete.
It's taken them 5 weeks to file the affidavit of assets, Milord. Now,
kindly just the last step, only this, nothing else.
Milord, I will not stand in the way, only the shortest possible time subject to your Lordship's convenience.
This is item 24.
24 and 25.
So in both the matters, you are seeking time.
Yes, same. Assets the same.
24, 25 separate order.
Same.
Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted. 1 week.
weeks is better. Otherwise,
2 weeks time to file. Further time of 2 weeks to file a affidavit of assets. List after 4 weeks.
Very good. 4 weeks. Grateful, my lord.
completely 2 weeks. Number? এই যে সন্দেশ, এই যে আমাদের এই তো এই
item number 22.
My lord, I pay for the award.
Milord, in an execution proceeding, Milord,
Yes.
we have a section 47.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Milord, I could not present myself at the time of call.
No, I believe you're on your legs.
Yes, but I tell you, Lakshmi, in gist, Milord, there is an award against me. The nature of the award is that refund the GST which company A has paid to the government over a period of time.
Okay.
The award is in favor of B, not A. Be that as it may, Milord, we have filed a section 34. We had taken out a section 36. Section 36 said that deposit secure half and rest by way of tender. Matter goes before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court does not interfere. Supreme Court says go and get your section 34 heard. But the section 34 court will not be influenced by the observations made by the section 36 court. My learned friend's client files this execution. They are entitled to that. No dispute on that. But in the execution proceedings, orders have been passed from time to time, securing the amount. We have given Milord the land, certain lands. But according to us, within excess of the award, it takes care of the award. But Milord, they take one order before the Supreme Court, take it to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court observes that they are sufficiently protected and relegate the parties back to the court. Thereafter, this court. Thereafter, in the execution proceedings, further orders were passed directing us to secure. That has also been made. And thereafter, the executing court was hearing my section 47. Now, my section 47 has a few grounds. One of which is the inexecutability of it. Why inexecutable? Because there cannot be any refund of tax. No law of our country permits refund of tax unless the tax is paid in excess or it has been taken under a wrong law or whatever it is. But this is from 1992. This is the law of our country. The Supreme Court.
So, but then that would have been the ground of the arbitrator where he had awarded that sum.
Well, we have taken the point. We have taken the point before the learned arbitrators also, but they have, I would say, not considered it. But be that as it may, Milord, this point was taken. But what is more fundamental today is, Milord, your lordships know, Milord, a decree or an award which may be executable at the time of passing of the award may become inexecutable by dint of a later law also. That is Dhurandhar Singh's case, which say that. But I'll take your lordship to all of them. Now, what is the subsequent change, Milord? The subsequent change is, Milord, in April. Last year, March. But in March 2025, Milord, the state government, Milord, has brought a law which does away with all the incentive schemes from day one of each scheme. This is or an award which in fact emanates from certain rights under the scheme. And the same statute, provides that notwithstanding anything,
Yes.
any degree, award, etc., the proceedings will get abated. Now, this is very important. Proceedings will get abated means, in my very respectful submission, the award becomes non-est today.
Yes.
Now, this law, which has come in March 2025, is under challenge before by various entrepreneurs, before the Red Court. Of course, they have not challenged it, but that is their choice. But I would, at this juncture, since they are sufficiently protected, but I would like to, file an application before your lordship, in this execution proceeding. In fact, we have taken this point in the rejoinder to the execution application. But I would like to file an application for a declaration before the executing court, that is your lordship court, praying that the award has become non-est. So kindly permit me maybe a week's time or 14 days time. I'll file that application and then thereafter your lordship will hear out. This is for the present period I am praying today. Yes, right. Yes. Everything goes because I may be right, I may be wrong. But if I am right, the entire proceeding is supposed to go.
Yes.
Only one prayer, Lordship, since I'm led by Mr. Banerjee. If Lordship kindly keeps it on Thursday, and thereafter Lordship will hear the parties and then allow the time, Lordship.
At the request of the parties, let this matter.
Could it be on Friday or any Monday? Because my learned friend comes from Delhi. Except next Friday, because he's got some difficulty next Friday.
This Friday would be 16th.
Because he doesn't take execution on it.
Can we have it on the 19th? 19th?
Lordship will only, if possible, Lordship could fix a time, a short time, if any time. Lordship, as my Lord, please.
At the request of the parties, that this matter be listed on 19th of February, 19th of January. 19th.
Great.
Lord, grateful, my Lord. I'm sorry, my Lord, I couldn't, my Lord, be there, my Lord.
I've kept it on 19th, Mr. Banerjee.
Very well, my Lord. Very well, my Lord. Some particular time, my Lord, is fixed, my Lord.
No time, Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, I was requesting, otherwise, my Lord, we can't get the Advocate General, my Lord.
No, we'll get it. Yes.
Get the Advocate General, don't worry.
He'll come.
Very well.
Grateful, my Lord.
The 26. Hello, I for the award letter.
Not sure appear and give the award.
Pray for an adjournment. As my lord, the award data number 2 is a senior citizen. He stays in Alipurduar, and due to the weather, he's getting ill severely. And the award data number 1 is staying outside the country, my lord.
Where's the
Correct.
affidavit of asset?
My lord, I'll file it on the next date. That is why I'm asking for the adjournment, my lord, because he could not come from Alipurduar due to his illness, my lord.
File it by next week. Learned counsel for the award letter seeks and is granted.
Lordship kindly ensures his presence on the next day, Your Lordship. Ensures his presence in any of the award that is present, because Lordship, last time also there were 2 weeks time was sprayed, and 4 weeks, after 4 weeks the matter is being listed, Your Lordship. After this will go on.
He's around 65 or 70, my lord.
It's no age, man. File it within a week.
My lord, I'll make sure that he'll
This is no ground.
be present before your honor.
In his 80s, I can understand. 65-year-old man, what?
The weather.
What? I'll send him to jail.
Lord, I'll make sure that
The weather will be much better there. It's warmer. With so many people together, it gets very warm. Absurd. I thought he's an old man. 1 week. Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted one last opportunity to file affidavit of asset within a period of 1 week.
But can it be 2 weeks?
1 week. List after. Give after 2 weeks.
Obliged, your lordship.
Of asset. There's no ground.
Your Lordship, I am for the award holder. On the last occasion, the affidavit assets order was passed. After that, we were served for 2 times, but service was not clear due to insufficient address. Kindly allow me further time that I can serve again.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted further. How much time? How much time?
4 weeks.
Seeks further 4 weeks and is granted 4 weeks time to effect service on the award debtor. Just after 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Same 28 also same.
Yes, Your Lordship, 28 also sent. We were served for 2 times, but it was not clear. Kindly allow me further time. 28.
Same order. 28 same. $29.
There has been settlement. Your Lordship, there has been settlement between the parties. Kindly withdraw the matter
Learned counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw
and vacate the interim order.
present petition in view of the settlement arrived at between the parties. Same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Your Lordship, there has been also, I have served for 2 times, but the service is not clear. Kindly allow me further time.
Same as 20.
My lord, I am for the award holder, my lord. My lord, may I file my wakalat and competency? Lordship, there is no, I know. Lordship, there is a small typographical error in the name itself. So unless Lordship gives me leave, I won't be able to file it because I cannot.
Error where?
In the spelling, testing TESTING. And since it is a endorsed no objection from my earlier advocate on record, so we cannot go and obtain it again. So that's the difficulty we have. If your lordship grant me leave.
You have to move an amendment application.
No, lordship, this is in the cost title. I can do it by lordship's leave.
Not in the body.
No, not in the body. Only in the cost title. That I can, with lordship's leave, we can do this. And
Learned counsel for the award holder states that a typographical error has occurred in the cost title, wherein the CE, that in the word MS CE testing, it is reflected as TESTIN, and the letter G is missing, right?
yes.
Let the necessary correction be carried out. Let this matter be listed. When do you want?
Anytime, Lordship, because Lordship, I will be asking for prayer C. Injunction that they do not. May I pray prayer C, Lordship?
Necessary correction be carried out and steps be taken. Steps be taken for the necessary corrections. Let this matter be listed after. We'll keep it after a week.
Yes.
After a week.
Lordship, this is my execution application. Lordship, on 11th of February, there was a direction of under Order 21, Rule 22. Lordship, thereafter, the matter was taken up on 27 November when the report was not there. So, Lordship had directed the department to file a report.
The envelope has not been returned to the department. They had sent it, but
Lordship may direct us to serve once again. We can serve and come back. In the meantime, if the department also gets any report, that can be considered.
take down. The perusal of the report of the department shows that the department has not received just have a look at this last two pages, the postal receipts.
Lordship, it shows delivered on the addressee on 21st of February.
That's what I.
Yes, it's delivered, Lordship, on
There-
21st of February. February 25.
The
11th
the postal
February.
receipts indicates that the award debtor has been served. Full stop. There is no appearance on behalf of the award debtor. Let warrant be issued. Affidavit of asset be filed by the award debtor. The one award debtor or two?
Two, Lordship.
Award debtor number 1 and 2. Within a period of 3 weeks. List after 4 weeks. 4 weeks. There is a report. No envelope has been returned. The tracking report indicates that the award debtors have been served.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction on the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets on 4th December. We have served, both of them have received. Lordship, I was praying for a warrant of arrest against award debtor number 1 and 2.
Despite service, none appears for the award debtor. Affidavit service taken on record. Despite service, none appears for the award debtor number 1 and 2, right?
1 and 2.
Award debtor number 1 and 2. This court-wide order dated 4th of December 2025 had directed the award debtors to file their affidavit of asset. Full stop. Since no affidavit of asset has been filed and despite service, the award debtor has failed to appear before this court, let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number
1 and 2.
Both. Award debtor number 1 and requisites to be deposited. To pretend, yes. Then officer in charge. Returnable after 6 weeks?
6 weeks. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction on the award debtor to file their affidavit of assets on 11th February 2025. Lordship, the matter was taken up on 27th November when the service was not clear. So, Lordship had granted us time to serve again. Lordship, now the service is clear. I am praying for a warrant of arrest against the award debtor. There is only one award debtor.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Okay. Despite service, none appears for the award debtor number 1. Award debtor. Full stop. This court by order dated 11th February 2025 had 11th February 2025 had directed the award debtor to file affidavit of asset. Despite service and directions passed by this court, there is no affidavit of asset filed by the award debtor. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award data number 1, records be deposited. Awarded. Only awarded, sole awarded. Awarded. Same.
List after 6.
List after 6.
Lordship, here there was an direction to file their affidavit of assets. Lordship, we have served. The award data number 1 is a proprietorship firm which has come back as left without instruction. 2 is the proprietor who has refused, and 3 is served. So I was praying for a warrant of arrest against 2 and 3.
Affidavit service taken on record. Affidavit service taken on record. Award data number 2 has refused service, which is considered to be good service. Award data number 3 has been served. Full stop. Despite service, none appears for the award data number 2 and 3. Full stop. This court affidavit of asset order was
Order was there, Lordship. The order was of
this court by order 11th February 2025 had directed the award debtors to file affidavit of assets. Full stop. Till date, no affidavit of asset has been filed. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award data number 2.
2 and 3.
Requisites be deposited. Officer in charge of the concerned police station. 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Well, I appear for the award holder, my lord. No, there was a direction for
Area. Decline or I got deputy sheriff to file report on the next date. Report on the next date. Yes.
Yes, my lord. There was a direction for paper publication, my lord, that could not be complied with. So I am seeking an extension of 4 weeks, my lord.
Learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted further time of 4 weeks to effect service on the award debtors. List after 6 weeks.
Much.
This is my execution application, Your Lordship. We have tried everything to trace the judgment debtors. However, we have been unable to do so. We would like to request a withdrawal so that we can, with liberty, to file afresh as and when they are traceable.
Learned counsel for the petitioner
Lordship,
seeks
I'm
to
giving the instructions of the
withdraw the present execution proceedings with liberty to take appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. The present execution proceedings are dismissed as we have.
Your Lordship, we have filed a demerit application in this 38. There was a direction upon them to file their reply. They have not filed. Listen. 72. My lord, in this matter, I have the similar problem. Department is writing testing TSTING. Yes, you are on the correct matter. You are on the correct matter. You are which matter? I mean both the two matters. You are on the correct matter. Okay. My lord, I could not file my Vakalatnama and competency. My advocate on record could not file it. So Lordship, direction like earlier matter upon the department to correct it. Because I maintain all corrected copy. Department is writing the order as testing, TESTIN. They are missing the G. Same like earlier matter, Lordship. So department has to be directed for correction of this. Then only I can file. Otherwise, they are not taking my VOCA and competence.
But here it is testing. Where is the mistake? Which page?
In the order sheet, when the department entered the matter in there.
No, but in this one, there is no difficulty. Where is it?
Lordship, this is a different matter.
This one, it's fine.
59 matter.
In 38, it's fine.
35
It's testing
No,
everywhere.
38 there is no problem in T, G or whatever.
The G is here.
38 a problem. All right. If he says 38, no problem, Lordship, we will proceed.
There's no problem.
You are for award holder.
I'm for the award holder.
Your Lordship, then they will have to proceed. Then they have to comply. They have to file an opposition to this.
Yes, Lordship. We could not file it.
Your Lordship, but it's a very small point. The award which they are trying to execute is unsigned. That is not germane. It has not even come up fruition. I cannot even challenge it under 34.
Oh, this is the problem with.
Yes, Your Lordship. What has happened now? The problem is the people who were there in 2020, they have retired. They are not even. It's not even possible to get their signatures. And this is what they were doing during the COVID times. So lots of matters like this. And there are various orders also which can be, I will show, where they have said that after it has been given, then only you can challenge, and the third limitation for 34 starts afterwards.
You have to get this necessary corrections done. All this award, not only your matter. This council issue, we are facing it in so many matters. Unsigned awards. Maybe the record is signed, but what is being provided
record has
is
to be called for.
unsigned.
Your Lord,
The record has to be called for.
may I just also indicate one thing, Your Lord?
If the record, see, so it's an arbitration. I cannot force anyone to do something. A award has been given to me.
Anyway,
I have taken it.
File your reply.
Then Lordship, in that case, I will file my reply. But Lordship,
File
kindly
your
pass on direction to call for the record as well. We will see if the original order is not signed.
Your Lordship, may I just indicate one thing? Whether the original order is signed or not is also not germane, because they can file an execution application only after my time period under 34 has elapsed. As of now, when I have been given this kind of an award, that period has not started. Even if they have in the record,
Yes.
that has to be served to me, and then that period will go, then they have to file it afresh. So at this moment, this should be dismissed. What they have to do, they have to get. Your Lordship, that is a Haryana Vijli, those entire branch of judgments of Supreme Court. Yes. So that is what my submission is. At the moment, even if they give a reply.
At the moment, they should withdraw it.
Yes.
Anyway, let him file his reply. Whatever will decide it.
It will only prolong the issue. I'm that.
He has to
File
take
reply.
instruction.
No. I will file reply and I will make submission, and then I might lose, might be, because it's a
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted further time of how much time?
2 weeks, Lordship. I'm just newly appointed in the market. I was not there.
2 weeks time to file his.
And may I request my learned friend to hand over a copy of the demerger application? I
Will
don't
this
have
matter be-
everything.
I will send it to his office, Your Lordship. I know.
Let this matter
Old
be
friend in
listed
the
off.
bar, I'll send it to his office. He doesn't have to worry about that.
I'm his old friend, but I'm quite older than him as well.
Your Lordship will keep it immediately thereafter for hearing.
Listed after 4 weeks.
He is not using reply to it. So then
You have to file the reply.
I am filing a counter. He is not filing a reply.
If I require, I will file. I don't think it is required. But this is completely
4 weeks after 4 weeks.
much
I'm deeply blessed.
much.
This is my execution application. My lord, since it was more than 2 years, so my lord, direction was passed upon my lord, the department to serve on the my lord, award debtors. Now, my lord, the report was that my lord, that the address was not my lord, a valid one. So my lord, we had provided the exact address which it should be. Now, my lord, I believe, my lord, the notice has to be sent to the said address. So it was sent, so the report should come back to my lord, as to what is the status of such service, my lord. তোমরা নিতে চাও না, তোমরা তো সরাসরি অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ অ্যাসেটস চাও। কি হবে অ্যাসেটের উপর, তোমাদের অ্যাসেটের কি অবস্থা? হ্যাঁ, একটা আরবিট্রেশন অ্যাক্ট চাও।
Hey, call this person who's making these reports. Registrar General. Call him today. Registrar in charge. Why is he making this kind of report? That the court has to see the tracking reports now. Call this person. We'll be sitting here seeing the report.
But usually the tracking record is enclosed with the report of the malad.
They used to have a report.
Absolutely, and according
served, not served.
Like we file our affidavit of service, malad.
This person who has come probably is smarter than the others.
বুঝতেই পারবে না, ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট না থাকলে তো। Yeah, track report.
I think Mr. Banerjee, it has been received, but have a look at it. Last 3 pages.
Track report to me. No, they ain't. Oh.
The tracking report, I think it's received.
Oh, fine. Yes, it shows, my lord, 6/1/2026. For all 3 months. So, my lord, they should be directed to file
See
that.
the report. See the report also.
It doesn't.
No envelope return.
Yes, that's more the handwritten thing that he has written there. More. 3 posts attached.
No, we are supposed to check the tracking report. The report is absolutely not clear on the service part.
Yes, but he has a track report. He should have, my lord, mentioned it in his report. That's it.
That's what generally I've seen. This is the first time I'm seeing that they are not mentioning it. So they're leaving it to.
Yes, my lord, to the court, my lord, to look into the track report and form an opinion.
Exactly.
So he should have said it that the track report
You can just
demonstrate
from the
item received.
Item received. No, earlier I've seen all the reports.
Yes,
like
yes,
this.
they do it, my lord.
They do it.
Track report e bola ache item received.
ये पहले का है.
তো ট্র্যাক রিপোর্টে জাস্ট ফলো করে একটা লাইন লিখবে আর কি।
Take down. The
respondent.
The report of the department indicates that the award
Unlimited
letters have been
partnership
served. despite service, none appears for the award debtors. Let affidavit of asset be filed by the award debtor within 4 weeks. List. Copy of this order shall be communicated.
Yes, we will communicate it.
Affidavit of service shall be filed before the next date. List on, give after 6 weeks.
But it should be award debtors. There are 3 of them. Grateful. Deep.
My lord, this is our execution suit. The matter was taken up on 13 February where the order to file the affidavit of assets was given. After this, on 13 November, the order for fresh service was given. We have served them. It has come back as refused. So we are praying for a warrant of arrest against judgment debtor.
Take down. Affidavit of service is filed on record. The award debtors have refused. Award debtors, how many? 2?
1.
1. Award debtor has refused service. Refusal of service is good service. Full stop. Despite directions passed by this court to the award debtor to file his affidavit of service, the same has not been done. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the award debtor. Requisites be deposited. Officer in charge to ensure compliance of the order. Report to be filed by the deputy sheriff.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the judgment debtors. In item number 41, your lordship. Lordship, today we have received the brief. We are praying for fortnight time to file our affidavit of assets, your lordship.
Lordship.
Just 30 minutes back, we received the brief, your lordship. And one could not even file our Vakalatama also, your lordship.
Honored counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit of assets. You appear for award debtor number 1, 2.
My lord, all judgment debtors, our debtors, your lordship.
Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file list after 4 weeks.
Lordship, the affidavit of service that we had served.
Service is taken on record. First line like that, affidavit of service taken.
Oblige, your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the judgment debtor, my lord. Today I am filing affidavit asset of both of the award debtor, my lord. And also serve the copy to the judgment creditor.
Lordship, it is not
the award debtor.
Lordship, at the outset, I would say that this is not in proper format as per 16A of the CPC. Lordship, the
proper format, sir.
Lordship, there's a format set out in Form 16A of the Code of Civil
Earlier,
Procedure.
also I filed this format. Okay, pray for next.
But moment ago, learned counsel for the award debtor seeks and is granted for the time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit of asset. List after 4 weeks.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Dikhana. Show me that.
Point put the I will put the
Lordship, there was a direction on the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets. Thereafter, on 4th of December, there was a direction for re-service. Lordship, we have served, all have been served. One is a partnership firm, Lordship. So I was praying for a warrant of arrest only against two. Three is a lady.
You have served them?
Yes, all have been served, Lordship. Warrant of arrest only against two. Three is a lady.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Despite service, none appears for the award debtor. This court-wide order dated 20th February 2025 had directed the award debtor to file the affidavit of assets. Till date, the same has not been done. Issue warrant of arrest against award debtor number 2. Requisites to be deposited. Officer in charge of the concerned police station shall take adequate steps for execution of the order. Deputy Sheriff to file.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for affidavit of assets. We have served. It has come back as insufficient address.
Come back, Miss.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction for filing of the affidavit of assets. Lordship, it has come back as insufficient address. Lordship, we have found out two alternative addresses of the award debtors. We want to serve again and come.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to effect service on the award debtors. List after 6 weeks.
Your Lordship, I'm from the side of the award debtor. This
You're
is
there,
our
Mr. Sinha, in this?
holder. This is my execution claim. The order dated 20th February was for the filing of affidavit of assets, and there was a direction on 13th November for fresh service. We have not been able to serve. We request for a time of 3 weeks to ascertain their alternate address and to come back with fresh service.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted further 4 weeks time to effect service on the award debtors. List after 6 weeks.
This is my execution claim application. The award debtors are not traceable. We would like to withdraw this with liberty to file it again once we can trace the.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks to withdraw the present petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord passed a direction to file the affidavit of assets upon the award debtor. The award debtor was appearing. I not filed.
I beg to appear on behalf of the award debtor. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a specific direction by your lordship to file the affidavit of assets. My lord, there is a small situation. As I was telling your lordship in the last week of November, my lord, what has happened is my client is from the award debtor is from Tripura. Now he was unable to contact the regional manager for the Northeast division. Now he could contact him, and that gentleman on behalf of the company has proposed the award debtor to come up with a formal offer of settlement and to table the terms and conditions for the possible several, if at all, if there is any. And I was only beseeching your lordship to grant us some 4 weeks time, so that we are working on the terms. The award debtor is working on the terms of settlement. The award sum is not much. If it could be worked out in the meantime, on the next occasion, my lord, we will either inform your lordship of the possible settlement, or we will right away come up with
That does not mean that you will not file your affidavit of asset. Whatever you have to do on your own. Amicable settlement can't be a part of this proceeding.
I do appreciate your lordship,
right.
but it's from Tripura. I mean, then your lordship may grant us 2 weeks time because of the flight operational problems. My lord, there was some disruption. So, my lord, if your lordship could grant us 2 weeks time, in the meantime, if we can work this out, we will definitely carry out your lordship's order.
Well, they
I
have
was just
mentioned about settlement, made submissions about settlement. However, we don't have any particular instructions from our
let
client.
them take instructions. My lord, there is
My
a
lord,
communication.
they had filed a section 36 application. My lord had taken that up yesterday. My lord, no amount was deposited, hence no stay, my
Yes.
lord. So far as settlement is concerned, my lord, we don't have any particular instructions, and they have also not filed their affidavit of assets. My lord, I will be pressing for prayer B and H of the tabular statement, my lord. My lord may keep it after 4 weeks or 6 weeks, my lord. But in the meantime, if there is settlement, my lord, we would come back with appropriate instructions. But in the event there is no settlement, my lord, the award debtor should appear, my lord. My lord, before my lord.
He is the affidavit of asset only.
Yes, my lord. They are not filing their affidavit, or they have not made any deposits, nor they have made any
No,
payments.
I'm just seeking now. If my learned friend is saying so, my lord, we will file up our affidavit of assets by 2 weeks. Let him come down and affirm the affidavit. We will file it.
Learned
on
counsel
2
for
weeks.
the award debtor seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his affidavit of asset.
Extremely
It's
grateful.
after 4 weeks.
Extremely grateful, Your Lordship.
Let me make the direction peremptory, my lord. My lord, it's a
Yeah, trying to settle it. Let's see.
We are appearing in this matter, my lord. It's not a situation
really-
where the judgment debtor is avoiding the proceedings.
PP.
Lord, we have complied with your lordship's order, my lord, of payment, my lord, as passed by your lordship on the last occasion. My lord, the only thing, my lord, there was a there's a question.
Yes, the
My lord,
balance
there's a
is still due. Yes.
there's a question of interest, my lord, which is payable only, my lord, by reason of default. So, my lord, we had filed, my lord, an application before Justice Kapoor, my lord, his lordship had passed an order, my lord, by which this amount was rated to be paid. Not in that, my lord, affidavit directions have been given. The matter is coming up on 14th. So, my lord, kindly post it after a fortnight, my lord. We'll
come on next Thursday, my lord, in that.
kindly keep it after a fortnight, my lord. I think both matters, my lord,
After fortnight would be better.
yes,
Fortnight, the 22nd.
22nd.
Grateful to you, Lord.
22nd.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on 22nd.
22nd.
Lord, 48 and 49 both.
Yes, 48.
Grateful to you.
Grateful.
Interest will start. Interest will start. 48, 49 is.
Same.
Both of them. 48, 49. Separate orders, huh?
Lord, I appear for the award holder, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord. Lord,
Learned counsel for the award holder. Not today.
yes,
Why?
my lord, a liberty was sought, my lord, to file an amendment application. We have filed the same. It will appear in tomorrow's list, my lord.
Not today.
Grateful.
Not today, next Thursday.
Lordship, there was a direction for affidavit of assets to be filed. Service is not clear. We'll serve once again.
Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted further time of
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks to effect service on the award debtors. List after 6 weeks.
Lordship, there was a direction for affidavit of assets. Lordship, for award debtor number 1, it has come back as refused. For 2, it has been delivered. Praying for a warrant against award debtor number 1 because 2 is a lady.
Affidavit of service refused against?
1.
He has refused it. Affidavit of service taken on record. Service indicates that the award debtor number 1 had refused service. Refusal of a service is good service. Full stop. Despite earlier direction passed by this court to file affidavit of asset, the award debtor number 1 and 2 have not filed their affidavit of service. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number 1. Requisites be deposited. Officer in charge so and so. Report to me.
Lordship, praying for a warrant of arrest against award debtor number 1. It has been served. 2 is a lady.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Service indicates that the award debtor number 1 has been served despite service, and an order being passed by this court to file affidavit of service. The award debtor, the affidavit of service has not been filed. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award data number
One.
1. Requisites to be deposited. Officer in charge, so and so police station shall ensure the execution of the order. Deputy Sheriff to file report. Yes, stop.
Well, it's my application, Your Lordship. As per Your Lordship's order, we have complied with this affidavit of service, Your Lordship. All are delivered upon the judgment. Our data is Your Lordship. This is the last order, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for, since no one is appearing, Your Lordship, I'm praying for arrest of warrant against judgment data is Your Lordship.
Award data, how many are there?
3 hour data, 4 hour data is Your Lordship.
All mail
All mail, Your Lordship.
or affidavit of service taken on record. Despite service, none appears for the award data. This court-wide order dated 27th November 2025 had directed the award debtors to file the affidavit of assets. Till date, the same has not been done. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Meanwhile, may I ask for a
Paid.
injunction of the assets, Your Lordship, I have mentioned in my tabular statement, Your Lordship.
We'll see that. Let them come. Office in charge, so and so. Report to be
But
made.
at least status quo, if Your Lordship permits, status quo to maintain the property as it is.
We'll see. Let them come. These
My
are
lord.
people who don't have much.
My lord, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the award was passed beyond 2 years, Your Lordship. The report, we are waiting for the report of the Lordship will pass the order on 27th November 2025. It's a company. Proving this is a it's a company, Your Lordship. I've also mentioned the name of the directors, so those are the co-borrowers.
Only one has been, Bhavani Prasad Mukherjee has been served.
Yes, Your Lordship. And he is one of the director of this company, Your Lordship.
You have to provide fresh address of
So far,
the
our
company.
information, Your Lordship, this our address provided by the persons of the borrowers, Your Lordship. Here, very well, you give us 7 days time, so that in meantime we can find out the fresh address of them, or else we have to
Take down. The report indicates that award debtor number 1 could not be served since he has left the address. Full stop. Award holder to provide fresh address to the department to effect service. Full stop. Award data number 2 have been served. Award data number 3 not been served due to insufficient address. Learned counsel for the award holder shall supply fresh address to the department. Full stop. Since the report indicates that the award data number 2 has been served. Full stop. The award data number 2, despite service and the directions passed by this court to file affidavit of asset, has failed to do so. Let warrant of arrest be issued against it's a mail, right?
Mail, Your Lordship.
Against award data number 2, request this to be deposited. Listen, charge for answer. Shall ensure the execution of this order. Report to be filed by the deputy.
My lord, in this matter also, my lord, the award was passed 2 years, beyond 2 years, Your Lordship. Now, my lord, we are waiting for the reports of the department for that, Your Lordship. Here, only one, it's a company also, Your Lordship.
ये ठीक फाइल किया है इससे ये गलती नहीं है जो भी बनाया है उसको बोलना कुछ में ठीक है कुछ में गलत report of the department indicates that the award data number 1 could not be served due to the fact that he has left the address. Award holder shall provide fresh address to the department to effect service. Award data number 2
But 2 is a mail, Lordship.
just a moment. The unclaimed, you have to provide fresh address.
My lord, for against all the award data, Your Lordship.
All 3. इसको ऐसे कर लो learned counsel for the report जहाँ लिखा है ना the report indicates that none of the award debtors could be served. Learned counsel for the award holder shall provide fresh address to the department to effect service. List after 4 weeks.
7 days, Your Lordship, probably. Because, Your Lordship, the address provided by the persons, it's
Wherever you have to find it out from your local person, whatever it is.
we are our best, Your Lordship.
Not after 4
Within
weeks.
7 days, Your Lordship. Yeah, we get. Right. My lord, this is also, my lord, beyond 2 years. Let's wait for the report of the department.
Kishore Kumar Verma is deceased.
Deceased, Your Lordship. My lord, against the second award data, Your Lordship, that it was served. I have
The report the report of the department. Report filed by the department. The report indicates that the award data number 1 could not be served due to insufficient address. Full stop. Learned counsel for the award holder shall provide fresh address to the department. Full stop. Award data number 2 has been served. Despite service, none appears on behalf of award data number 2. Full stop. Award data number 3. Award data number 3. The report indicates that the award data number 3 has deceased. Full stop. Necessary steps be taken by the award holder. Since he has died, you have to implead
my lord, the legal heirs are
legal heirs.
will take
Necessary steps to be taken by the award holder to implead the legal heirs. Full stop. This court notes that despite service on award data number 2 and the directions passed by this court to file affidavit of asset, the award data number 2 has failed to comply with the directions of this court. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award data number 2. Requisites to be deposited. Police officer signs. 6 weeks.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Yet, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of award holder. In this matter, last written direction was given upon the judgment debtor, award debtors to file their affidavit asset. We have communicated to them. It appears that the postal article has been delivered to them, but they have not complied the order passed by the honorable court. I am praying for issuance of the warrant again the award data number 2 only. Rather 3 is the lady and 2 is the company.
Chirag Babulal Shah.
Yes, my lord. 3 is the lady, my lord. I can't.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Despite service, none appears. All have been served. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Despite service, none appears for the award debtors. Full stop. This court had directed the award debtors to file the affidavit of asset. The same has not been done till date. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number 2. Requisites to be deposited. Officer in charge of the police station shall ensure the compliance of the order. Report to be filed by the deputy sheriff.
Meditate 6.
After 6 weeks.
Good. If T9 my lord, I am also appearing on behalf of award daters. In this, the direction for affidavit asset has been given. They have not filed. All the award data has been served, my lord. I am praying for issuance of warrant again. The award data number 3.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Site service, none appears for the award debtors. Same order kar lo. Award data number. Award number 3, right?
3, my lord.
Warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor. That should be deposited. Same. That's also. Okay.
Grateful.
It's my execution application, my lord's last order of 27th of November. The direction on us to serve the order on the judgment daters, and they were required to file affidavit assets. So we have served them, my lord, both by email as well as by speed post. It has been delivered. There is the affidavit of service, my lord. So
Affidavit of service taken on record. Despite service.
there is an execution of an award of
Award debtors. Full stop.
But I'm seeking order, my lord. It's freezing of the bank accounts. I've given, and we are aware of the PAN numbers. That if lordship see the tabular statement, prayer A, the company and the person in control, they're jointly and severally the money is due.
Let them come. I'm not in favor of seizing bank account.
Lordship is warrant. Warrant. Then the judgment item number 2, my lord. This will be.
उसके बाद despite direction being passed by this court, same वो कर लेना. Warrant of arrest against award debtor number 2. Requisites to be deposited.
The jurisdictional SP, or because this is in Delhi, Malviya Nagar, Delhi.
SP of the concerned area shall ensure the compliance of this.
কবে রাখছে 6 weeks. Bless.
Data number 2 not in. Data number 2 not in.
But as far as we are aware, the different number 2, the award holder number 2 is not in India. Is not. The company is there obviously in Delhi, but if the award dated is not in the Pune.
Let's see that. Let us.
That is the reason we're asking for that freezing of the bank accounts, priority of the company.
We'll see that. Let us see in the next one. Then we'll do it. We'll freeze the account.
Because they needed, we served them, they served
4 weeks time. Let's keep it for 4 weeks.
4 weeks in that.
4 weeks. Keep
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Lordship, there was a direction on the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets. Lordship, we have served, the service is clear, but the award debtor is only one award debtor and she's a lady. So, Lordship, I'll pray that we'll serve once again. In the meantime, whatever assets I can find of her, I'll
ask her direction to offer her to appear. Warrant or can you ask her to appear in court? She have to job.
It's the same thing.
Why is it same? You can no, it's not. The arrest is prohibited, but she can always be directed to appear for examination. Why can't you get that direction? It's not arrest. Ask for examination.
Lordship, I will pray for a direction for her to appear before the court for examination.
What Mr. Sinha is guiding you. Mr. Sinha, how does we ensure her presence?
First, you should not direct her to appear. Not if she does not comply. Not I've seen orders which directs the police authorities not to produce without arrest, to ensure her presence without arrest.
Show me the orders.
I won't have it with me right now, but I can look for it. Or your lordship can direct without arrest, but for the time being only direct her to appear. I'm not saying even to involve police authorities at this stage. If she fails to comply, then the question would arise. Because otherwise, decrease against ladies can never be executed. If they don't appear, that cannot be the.
Show me the orders where she can be directed to be
Produced
by the police
to ensure appearance, without arrest. Yes.
Yes, listen.
Lordship, and I also have a prayer, Lordship. This is a proprietorship firm, Asha Tractors,
Yes.
where proprietor is Asha Pandey, who is the wife of Gyanendra Pandey.
Yes.
Lordship, as per our information, Gyanendra Pandey is the person who is taking care of the business. Lordship, if we can produce him before the court, if a direction could be passed, CPC. Lordship, under the Civil Procedure Code, there is a provision where we can bring in any person who can be useful for the examination.
Anyway, directions were passed. He has not filed the asset, right?
Yes, direction was passed. They have not filed their asset.
Where's the affidavit of service?
Lordship, I have already.
Affidavit of service taken on record. You have served them, right? The company has been served. She has been served.
Lordship, this is a proprietorship firm, so we have served on the proprietorship firm as well as
The award debtors have been served. Despite service, none appears for the award debtors. Earlier, by the order dated 27th November 2025, this court had directed the award debtor to file their affidavit of asset. The same has not been done. Stop.
Lordship, under the provision of Order 21, Rule 41(1)(c), if that could be allowed.
What is the other prayer?
Lordship, another prayer is prayer D, if that could be considered, injunction on the movable and immovable properties, if that could be given.
For that, we need to give some details.
Yes, that we, Lordship, don't have. Lordship, if
the award debtor number 2 is directed to file, is directed to even if I file a Mr. Sinha, even if I give a direction like this, it's not going to help. Even if I give a direction like this, it will not help.
Lordship, if I may suggest, this is a proprietorship firm. So if Lordship states that the movable assets of the proprietorship firm should not be alienated with. Because this was a business loan taken for the business of this proprietorship firm.
Prayer D as paid for the prayer D. Read in the tabular statement is granted. Let this matter appear after 4 weeks.
Your Lordship, for item number 62, I'm appearing for the award debtor, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a note today, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, my senior, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, is not in court today, so he had requested it. If the matter could have taken up tomorrow.
They have raised the point that the award which has been passed by the learned West Bengal MSME Council.
What is the council one? Not signed. What is it?
Signed, and all this is a rigmarole of the earlier round of litigation. Over here, the ground is that it has not been stamped. I had taken the point, that it doesn't take away the invalidity of the award, because that is what the latest Supreme Court judgment is. And if there is a direction by this honorable court, then it can be impounded. Then, my lord, it takes us to the next week, my lord. We will start. But my lord, let there be a direction that, because they have been taking my lord, adjournments, let there be a direction that on the next day at least this point can be met.
Your
We have
Lordship will be present before the court, Your Lordship, on the next day. I'm so grateful, Your Lordship.
very well.
So Banerjee is not like that.
Yes. Come
It
on.
appears in the court.
It- 63, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of award holder. Last occasion, last week, my lord directed the award data number 2, file some additional affidavit disclosing some additional document that we have received. Kindly, my lord, fix a date, any day, subject to convenience of their claimant and court, my lord, for examination of the award data number 2.
My lord, examination completed.
Not complete, my lord. It partially has been done. He has said he will disclose certain documents. Thereafter, document has not been disclosed. Now they have filed the document on 18 December.
No, my lord,
I have to examine
it is concluded.
them.
Or my lord, one humble submission to conclude হয়ে গেছে দেখুন, one humble submission, my lord, award data number 4 never appeared, never examined, not filed any affidavit of asset liabilities. And I have already examined, I have filed 2 times. This is my additional affidavit of asset liabilities.
All right. So you should get examined. Don't worry about the other person.
Yes.
Affidavit of asset, additional affidavit of asset filed by the award data number
2, my lord.
2 is taken on record. The award data number 2 shall remain present for examination on the next date, i.e. date. When do you want? After,
Any date, my lord, subject February or something, whenever their client is available, my lord.
My lord, my client
after 2
is
weeks? Where is he?
now not available, my lord. He came on 8 December for affirming.
We'll get him arrested. He'll come. What is the big deal?
My lord, after 6
When will he be? Why 6 weeks? No way. These things, madam, don't take it for a ride.
My lord, I have examined, my lord. Award data number
Madam,
4
I
is
don't want to
never
hear-
appearing, my lord.
I'm not concerned. All right. And I think you should know how to address the court. After, give a date, 2 weeks.
And kindly, my lord, I'm praying one thing, my lord, respond number 3, the Anju Mehra, she is a lady, that's why never filed. I think she is related with the respond number 2, I may be. But kindly direct of respond 3 also file affidavit of asset, my lord, because the 2 and 4 has filed, but 3 has not filed. She is a lady, no warrant has been issued against her. That's why she never filed any affidavit of asset.
But directions were there to file affidavit.
Earlier direction was there, my lord, but thereafter,
Who's appearing for her? Is there any lawyer for her?
their direction was in 5th August, their direction was there. On the respondent 3 also filed their affidavit of asset, but award data never has filed their affidavit of asset.
Is there any lawyer appearing for her?
No lawyer is up. 2 and 4 has been represented, but 3 has never represented. So far I know, he is, I think maybe
Who's appearing for 4?
4 is advocate is Pradyut Saha is appeared. He is for.
Where's the affidavit of asset? You have filed it.
4 has filed, 3 has not filed, my lord. 3 is the lady. 3 is, I think, so far, I know she is also the wife of respondent number 2.
The despite directions, award data number 3 has till date not filed
Anuj Mehra.
her
Anju
affidavit
Mehra.
of assets. Let affidavit of asset be filed by award data number 3 before the next date of hearing. You don't want to examine awarded affidavit number 4?
First, the examination of 2 has started. So first we have to conclude that, then 4, my lord. So, that's
Just
why.
after 2 weeks.
Grateful. Good.
my lord, I appear not for the state. My lord, there's a section 34, my lord, which was dismissed, from which an appeal was taken, my lord, before the division bench, appellate side. My lord, there was a direction upon us, my lord, to secure. My lord, we had secured. There was direction upon it for us to additionally secure about my lord, the additional bank guarantee for about 5%. But there was a default in that. But by reason of that default, the order was vacated by the appellate court. My lord, we made an application for extension of time, to put in the 5%. My lord, that application was allowed. Permitting us to deposit the amount, we have complied, and the stay has been restored by the appellate court. So, the Lordship may kindly record that I have complied with the order of the division bench, and the execution may go out of the list.
Yes, madam.
My lord, no issues with that. Till the pendency of the appeal, let it go out.
All right. Learned counsel for the award debtor states that this court-wide order dated 19/12/2025 in FMA number 593 of 2024, along with CAN number 3 of 2025, had granted stay of the order of the
Stay of the award, stay of execution proceedings.
Granted.
Stay of execution proceedings.
Stay of the execution proceedings. Those two. In view of the same, let this execution proceeding go out of the list. Parties are at liberty to mention the same
after disposal of the appeal.
After disposal of the
grateful to Lordship.
Appeal.
The next two matters, as praying for 4 weeks' time. I'll explain to Lordship why I'm making that prayer. There was a direction of this. Section 34 proceedings are pending before the Alipur court. There was an initial order for deposit of the principal amount, which we complied with. They have withdrawn upon furnishing bank guarantee. Thereafter, they made an application for furnishing additional security. That application was allowed. My lord, we challenged that order before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court, while hearing that matter, observed that you go and apply under Article 227 instead of coming to us directly. So, we have filed that application under 227. We have served upon a copy upon them. Likely to be listed within next 1 or 2 weeks. Could it be listed after?
So the execution was heard earlier, where the direction for attachment of the amount lying in the
yes, amount is also
that thereafter
is also
there was a further direction, Lordship, on the last occasion on 24th of October, where about the award debtor was directed that the amount lying attached to be established as a fixed deposit. Now that has not been complied as far as I understand, because no communication has been made by the award debtor to the award holder as directed in paragraph 2 of the order. Dated 24th of October.
Yes. I think I missed this.
To deposit 2.96
Yes.
crore lying attached by a short-term fixed deposit.
And the award order of attachment shall be inoperative to the extent that the award shall be allow the withdrawal. This has perhaps not been complied with. That may be intimated to us as well.
That is not very submit. Since it is already lying attached, kindly direct the Reserve Bank to deposit the amount with the registrar. I think otherwise there will be double deposit. Can you direct the Reserve Bank to deposit the amount with your Lordship's officer? Since it's already lying attached.
There is a direction upon you.
There's a direction. How can I change this order, Mr. Sinha?
There's a direction upon you. Attachment has happened. There was a direction upon you.
Reserve Bank or my account?
Account
So,
line.
Mr. Sinha,
My lord.
read the order.
Transferred.
My lord.
The court is conscious of the fact which is already lying attached by the order of this court.
Yes.
It's not that the court is not conscious of the fact.
What I'm I'm sorry, I really missed this part. I should have I have missed this part. Kindly either permit me to deposit or kindly direct the amount which is lying attached.
Deposit. You do as per the direction of this court. The
Not
court
kindly give
at
not-
that point also is aware of the fact that the amount is lying attached.
But I'm very sorry, I don't know. It's
It's there.
Yes, not kindly not give me 3 weeks time, not I'll comply with this. I'm so sorry.
Learned counsel for the award letter seeks and is granted.
Same
amount.
same amount. No, amount is different.
3 weeks time to comply with the order dated 24th October. Learned counsel for the award letter seeks and is granted. I think we should just adjourn the matter for you to do whatever is necessary.
No, unless your lordship extends, they will not accept the deposit.
It's
Unless your lordship
granted. 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to comply with the order
There are
dated
holidays not
24th
after.
October.
No, I'm sorry, not actually after
2025.
3 weeks. No, there will be holidays. Not kindly. I'm just
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Not kindly.
4 weeks to comply with the order dated 24th October.
I'm great.
2025.
Not same order in the next matter also.
Same order in the next one?
Yes, Lordship.
Same order?
Next week. Next week.
65 and 66 is same.
65 and 66
Is
is
there
same.
a direction in 66 also?
Same,
Similar
same,
direction?
yes. My friend says not same.
Yes, the amount is different. That has been
Order
indicated
date
earlier.
is same. So your lordship is not mentioning the amount. So it is
I'm not mentioning it. In the first one, 2.96, second one, I don't know how much.
3.38 crores.
I'm not mentioning the amount.
Right.
Same order, Kardana. To comply with the directions of 24th of November 2025 within a period 6 and is granted. Sorry, 24th of October. Sorry. 6 and is granted. 4 weeks time to comply with the order dated 24th October. The rest of the matters after lunch.
Right.
next matter.
Next one?
That's
Which is
the
the
next.
next
That's the next matter.
Same.
Matter the similar direction was there.
Here, what had happened? But the order was passed by this honorable court. That it has to furnish additional security of 5.32 crores. We had challenged it before the honorable Supreme Court, but Supreme Court did not entertain the special petition.
Yes.
Kindly permit us 6 weeks time to deposit that amount. In terms of the order dated 19th
6
August.
weeks time is too long.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Very well. See,
5.32 crores. I'll deposit in.
17 January 2024 at Warren.
Sorry. Yes.
Which is that order, Mr.
This is the order. This is the order. I just not open the operative part. And the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship, the order is of 17 January 2023, Lordship, where 9 crores was.
Yes. That the 9 crores they have withdrawn. This is additional.
But this is the 19th of August order.
Yes,
Yes,
Lord. So this order directs to deposit about 5.32
5.32.
Yes, this will deposit within 6 weeks, if your lordship pleases.
Deposit 5.32 of cash. So this was long back. You have still not
Yes,
challenged it in SLP.
Yes, we challenged SLP. That was
the SLP was dismissed.
November.
Learned counsel for the award debtor states that this court in IA number GA Form 4 of 2024 in AP 808 of 2022 by order dated 19/8/2025 had passed certain directions. First, in view of the direction contained at page in para 57, A, the award debtor was supposed to deposit a sum of rupees 5.32 crores with the registrar original side. The same order was assailed in SLP.
Lordship, that was
Number 31165-31166 of 2025. Full stop. The same was disposed of by order dated 14/11/2025, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court had dismissed the special leave petition filed by the award debtor. First, the award debtor states that the extension is granted 4 weeks time to
6 weeks notice. Kindly grant me 6 weeks.
6 weeks time to comply with the earlier order passed by this court dated 19/8/2025, since the special leave petition has been dismissed. Full stop. The same shall be done within a period of 6 weeks, list after 8 weeks.
We are very grateful.
Matter to file the Wakalatnama in the department. Yesterday, the matter was taken up, but the Wakalatnama could not be filed. Because the matter was disposed of, the department directed me to take the leave from the court. My lord will kindly grant me a leave. I am grateful, madam.
कितने arrest हैं? In order to secure the subject matter of the arbitration and without expressing any opinion on the merit of the dispute between the parties, the respondent is directed to create an interest-bearing fixed deposit in the name of the Registrar General, original side of this court for a sum of rupees 63,45,690 with a nationalized bank within a period of 2 weeks from date. For an initial period of 6 months, the said fixed deposit shall be kept renewed and shall be placed before the arbitral tribunal upon its constitution for appropriate custody and further direction. Liberty is granted to the parties to seek modification or variation of this order before the arbitral tribunal. In accordance with law, with the above direction, the present petition is allowed and disposed of.
I've been instructed to ask for a stay of operation of this order for a period, a limited period of weeks time, so that
No stay. Your client is full of ego, nothing else.
it's not ego.
That's all he has.
ना कुछ लिखना नहीं पड़ता यहाँ पे वन लिख तो
Your Lordship has directed forthwith security to be
ठीक है ठीक है
This will be uploaded today.
very good.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Extremely obliged.
Robust health, financial health. Huh?
It is there, but I'm grateful. But more robust the health is, more precautions there.
This should have come from you rather than the order.
Could have, ought to have. But I tried, I really tried.
I did not put 96. 96. 96.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the judgment dated number 3, my lord. Today, he has been brought under arrest, my lord. Lordship, I undertake to file Vakalatnama on behalf of judgment dated number 3 in course of the day, my lord. And I also undertake on behalf of the judgment dated number 3 to file his affidavit of assets.
Put him on the dock.
ধর্মটা বলছি যাবো সত্য বলবো সত্য বলবো ঠিক কি নাম আপনার?
আমার নাম বিপেন বাউরি।
বিপেন বাউরি, BIPN
BIPEN BAURI।
BAURI। বাবার নাম
নবীন বাউরি, লেট
নবীন বাউরি। বাড়ির ঠিকানা
পড়াশিয়া, গ্রাম পড়াশিয়া,
ভিলেজ পড়াশিয়া।
হ্যাঁ পড়াশিয়া, জামুরিয়া,
জামুরিয়া,
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান,
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল। পিন কত?
713384।
713384। কি করেন আপনি?
আমি গাড়ি চালাই,
ড্রাইভার। আপনাকে যেদিনকে ব্যবসায় বলবেন আসতে সেদিনকে আসবেন।
আচ্ছা।
আপনার উকিলবাবুর কাছে একটা ফর্ম আছে, ওটাতে আপনি আপনার কি আছে সম্পত্তি ওটা হলফনামা হিসেবে ওখানে ফাইল করবেন। তাহলে আপনি যদি এগুলো না করেন তাহলে আপনাদের
ঠিক ঠিক আছে ঠিক।
पैसा कब देंगे?
টাকা কবে দেবেন? আপনার এগেইনস্টে একটা অর্ডার আছে টাকা দেওয়ার জন্য, সেই টাকাটা কবে দেবেন?
টাকা স্যার তো এখন তো জোগাড় হয়নি, আমি জোগাড় করে দিয়ে দেবো।
जल्दी दो।
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
Lordship, the outstanding is 28.
Lordship, may I file affidavit of assets. My lord.
Take down. The award data number 3 has been produced in the court. Both has been administered. Warrant of arrest is discharged. He undertakes to file his affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks. He also undertakes to appear before the court for examination or for any other purpose as deemed fit by the court. Let this matter be listed for list after 4 weeks. File your affidavit of asset.
Lordship. Lordship, a copy of the tabular statement along with the supportive affidavit.
Lordship, I'll serve it.
Have a copy.
Grateful, man.
मैंने तो लिखा ना
Now 305 T-com 75 or 25. Cholamandalam Mami Rajan another.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, he is not represented by any advocate, but he is in settlement terms with the company, Your Lordship. On the settlement will culminate at March 2026, Your Lordship.
Let him file his affidavit.
In the meanwhile, let him file the affidavit of asset.
বাবার নাম জামশেদ আলী বেঁচে আছেন জামশেদ আলী আপনার বয়স কত 36 আপনার বাড়ির ঠিকানা রামপুরহাট বগটুই রামপুরহাট বগটুই বগটুই পশ্চিমপাড়া পশ্চিমপাড়া পিন নাম্বার 73 পিন নাম্বার 73 73 12 12 24 24 কি করেন আপনি টুকটাক ব্যবসা করি স্যার বিজনেস আপনাকে যেদিনকে দর্শক বলবে সেদিনকে আসবেন বুঝলেন আর আপনার কি করতে হবে এদিকে দিয়ে টাকার একটা ফর্ম আছে সেই ফর্মে আপনার স্থাবর অস্থাবর কি সম্পত্তি আছে সেটা ফাইল করবে ঠিক আছে আপনি এগুলো না করলে দর্শক অ্যাকশন নেবে ওকে স্যার
आपकी बात चल रही है सेटलमेंट की
সেটেলমেন্টের কথা চলছে হ্যাঁ
ठीक है एफिडेविट ऑफ एसेट फाइल करिए सेम ऑर्डर
এখন উকিল বাবুকে দিয়ে দিয়ে করাতে হবে লিখে
हाँ award what is the date of the award
Lordship, the award is dated somewhere around March.
award dated हाँ नहीं फिर से बोलो your debtor number is 1 1 1
Lordship, it's 20th March 2023.
4 weeks you want it after 4 weeks or 6 weeks
Lordship, the last date of payment is 31st March 2023, 2026.
after 6 weeks
Oblige, Your Lordship.
yes all familiar faces
After a long time.
yes
Hey. তুমি একটু বল
Amit. File.
Fileটা চাইছে। Item number 1. Item number 1, my lord. First of all, I'm tendering apology on behalf of the alleged contemner for delay in complying with Lordship's direction. Now, last occasion, Lordship directed my lord to file a compliance report. We have already taken step and we have directed the person responsible to demolish the staircase. There is a wooden, it is a bookstall in College Street area. There is some unauthorized construction, but they have, according to them, they have repaired. Now, if your Lordship see the reasoned order, your Lordship will find at the page 10 of my report. একটা ক্যাভিয়েট করে রাখবি, কোনটা অ্যাপিলে যাবে। But the first annexure is the notice of inspection. Both the parties appeared at the time of inspection, and thereafter hearing both the parties appeared. The
Yes.
but we have already passed order of demolition.
My lord.
Now, if the aggrieved person is aggrieved, he can prefer an appeal.
What kind of orders are
My lord,
passed
only the
by-
toilet block has been directed to be demolished. There are other.
Who's this executive engineer?
May I just say one thing? It is a
Passes this kind of order, he should go to jail.
may I say one?
What does he think? He sits over the High Court.
No, madam.
Huh?
May I just indicate? But it is not an unauthorized construction of building or like that.
Forget it, sir. I'm not concerned. What kind of order is this? Is this the compliance of the order? He sits over our order.
No, but he passed an order of demolition of the staircase, my lord.
He has to file a compliance.
This has been prepared by me by the affidavit in compliance.
Who has prepared it?
Affidavit in compliance has been prepared by me.
See the kind of order which has been passed by him.
In view of the nature it will be of the construction. The person responsible is liable to demolish the toilet portion as covered by the person responsible within 30 days. But if your lordship see once, but there is it is a old bookstall in the College Street area. According to them, they have made a construction of toilet cover, and one is the old portion wooden structure they have repaired. According to the petitioner, according to the person responsible, for the purpose of this repair, no permission is required. Now, they were there. Now, the construction which has been made, not construction, the toilet which has been made in between the shop of the petitioner, that has to be demolished. That has to be demolished.
Then when will it be demolished?
But within 30, initially we have to give the direction that by 30 days they have to demolish. If they don't demolish, then we will demolish. Because your lordship knows, if we today passed an order, they will prefer an appeal and say that there is a provision of appeal before the building tribunal, and without giving that opportunity, this order has been passed. Now, initially there is a self-demolition order. If they don't demolish by 30 days, we are bound to demolish, my lord. We are bound to demolish.
This matter, this is
My lord, as per my instruction, there are illegal construction, but not only the toilet block, but there are many other, my lord.
Wooden structure, my lord, he was there, my lord.
Toilet block type of
look at the order which has been passed by him.
But I'm tendering apology on his behalf.
Look at the order.
Because he has given, he has also shown to me, it is because this portion, as he writing, the civil court judge, everything considering.
Look at his order. He only has to see what is legal, what is illegal.
That subject to correction.
He has passed an order as if he's sitting in writ petition.
No,
look at the order which is heard the parties at length, although the person responsible submitted for the purpose of
But this
repair
has
of the
been-
wooden
this has-
structure
this has-
and wooden stair, but regarding construction, first of all, God knows what he writes.
But
You please read that.
I believe. May I just indicate? I can't.
Do you understand what he's writing?
I little bit, my lord, because my lord, initially I could not. Thereafter I said this has to be corrected because I just asked him what is the unauthorized he found. He said, sir, when I went there, I found there is an old bookstall. There are some wooden structure which he has repaired. Then I said that when you have intimated the police authority, in spite of the same, when they continue the construction, what will be the fate? Then he said that previously, my lord, before passing of your lordship's order, special officer building said, no, this can be retained. But he has also stated the fact. Then I said that when this honorable court entertained in presence of the private respondent, then you have to initiate proceedings and you just again go there, made an inspection, and whatever document they filed, you just consider that and found what is the problem which will create the private respondent, because both are the bookseller. Now they said that if the toilet be demolished, then my lord, the both party can be the petitioner before your lordship, but he will not be suffered. But the my lord, it is a mezzanine floor which the my lord, the book they are used to sell since 1919. Both are them. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, say, my lord,
You've got a copy of the.
Yes, yesterday I have. But kindly give me 30 days time. If by 30 days he has not demolished the toilet, I kindly record, my lord, we will demolish and I will file a report. Kindly record my statement.
Take that. At the outset, learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, tenders unconditional apology for not complying, not adhering to the timeline given in the order dated 8/4/2025 to decide the petitioner's representation dated 6/7/2024. Full stop. Apology tendered by the department is accepted since the department has decided the petitioner's representation dated 6/7/2024, wide order dated 2/1/2026. Nothing survives in the present contempt petition. Though it is noted that the department had concluded that the toilet portion in the property is illegal and the same shall be demolished by the concerned person within 30 days. Full stop. It is expected that the department will ensure that the order passed by the department dated 2/1/2026 is complied with and the above mentioned unauthorized portion is demolished as per the order of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Nothing survives in the present contempt petition. The same is disposed of.
And only one thing, don't take me otherwise. But if the person responsible prefer an appeal subject to if
that's his that's liberty. He has the liberty.
Yes. Great. Grateful, lordship.
Item number 2. Time for the petitioner. Now, Lordship, in earlier occasion, directed the alleged contempt to file a compliance report.
Necessary correction कर दो इसमें. कमाल इसमें 24 होना चाहिए था. Writ petition advertised as 24 in the cost title, and whereas the same appears to be 2025 in the earlier orders. Yes.
Lordship, I'm from KMC, led by Mr. Banerjee. Just a request for short passover.
Passover. He was here. Pass.
Item number 3. Yes, my lord. The direction, my lord, to file a report, the compliance report, my lord.
Report the submersible. submersible pump, it has been already affected on
They have complied.
17th.
Learned counsel for the contender seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition since the order under challenge has been complied with. The present contempt petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Affidavit of compliance is taken on record. This is the affidavit of
This is
compliance.
the affidavit of
First line
compliance.
वो लिखना है. Affidavit of compliance is taken on record. फिर उसको change ही कर दो. Affidavit of compliance is taken on record. The respondent has complied with the order dated 13/3/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the contender states that nothing survives in the present contempt petition. He seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition in view of the compliance of the order. Full stop. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful one.
Item number 4.
My lord, apart from this matter, my lord, I convey my lord best regard and happy new year, lordship.
Thank you, Mr. Nayak.
My lord,
Same to
order has
you.
been complied with, my lord.
Yes.
And the connection has been effected on 22/12/25. This is the compliance report on affidavit. lordship.
Compliance report is taken on record. Same order.
And similar matter also, same lawyer, 14/14.
1/4, yes.
1/4.
14, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship. Same lawyer.
Yes,
lordship.
Item number 5.
My lord, I am from the petitioner, my lord. After passing the order, my lord, the contemptor issued a quotation, and after quotation, the petitioner deposited the quotational amount, my lord, but no connection has been given till date, and earlier quotation amount not refund, my lord. Your lordship order, page 17 and 18. One is comply, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
2 and 4 is not comply.
What one is, my lord's observation was there, initially made, my lord, application for one single phase, but he was asking for 3-phase meter, which was not done. And he said before lordship.
That is the reason he had moved a new application.
Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord observed, now you'll have to make an application for 3-phase. That application has been made, my lord, on my lord 25/12.
17.
25.
17/12.
1 second. Only after, my lord, 2 months it is on, my lord. This is done on my lord
17.
19th. No, 19/12.
17 they received on 19.
All right, 19.
19/12.
Okay.
When order was passed long before. So he has not complied with. He did not allow us to comply, my lord, sorry, be that as it may. And, my lord, and he has filed complaint much prior to that. 19/12, he is complying his part. 19/12. 3-page application he is making on 19/12. But he has filed this contempt application. Kindly, my lord, see this. So, since my lord's order is there, so we are harping him, please do it, and we are also heckled like anything. On 19/12 he made, and I told the officer, don't miss any time, any opportunity, do it. And somehow, my lord, he catch hold of him, and he deposited the money on, my lord, 5th. And on 5th itself, we have issued the quotation.
5th issue a quotation and 5th I
This
deposited.
is complying, but this contempt prior to that, this contempt, my lord, should be, my lord, dismissed with cost. Without complying his part, he is alleging us. And we are before, my lord. And I have served a copy. I have
You
given
were
this.
supposed to file the application within a period of 2 weeks. See the order.
My lord, your order, your lordship, your order is within period of 2 weeks.
Have you complied with that?
My lord, the layman is file a
Layman can file all petitions, but layman cannot file application.
Page annexure
Sir,
P2,
please
my
don't
lord.
make that kind of submissions.
Annexure P2, my lord.
Unnecessarily you are filing this contempt petition.
My lord,
You don't comply with your order. You are part of the order and you file a contempt.
my lord,
Why don't I dismiss it with cost?
my lord, can you excuse me, my lord?
When did you file the contempt?
My lord, June.
I'll dismiss with cost.
No, my lord. They're all litigation, my lord.
Then withdraw all the contempt.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner seeks to withdraw the
And,
present contempt petition.
and my lord,
Same is dismissed as withdrawn.
direct the my lord to.
I'm not giving any direction. First, you comply with your things.
I'm grateful, Lordship. However, my lord, all initiatives have been taken, I believe, my lord.
You're very unfair.
Grateful. Grateful, Lordship.
This is the status in quite a few matters.
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship.
Item number 6 also.
7 also.
Give me I remember the case.
Seven, my lord. Eight.
Lord, item number 6, Lord, I appear on behalf of the content.
Compliance report is filed, my lord. Eight, yes. Seven.
I will kindly come to your lordship order, which starts from page 16 onward at on
Is
7.
it the same fate?
Yes. My lord, there was a direction passed by your lordship to petitioner to service a fresh application.
In 2 weeks, which he didn't do
Which
it.
they have, this is an order dated 12.
Then Council of Petitioner seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
I'm grateful, man.
Same order was, similar order was.
7.
Seven in compliance. Compliance.
Compliance
The same thing, Lordship.
Compliance affidavit is taken on record. The order dated 12/3/2025 has been complied with. Learned counsel for the
Lordship.
contemner does not wish to press the present contempt petition. Since the same has been complied with, matter is present contempt
Complied.
petition is disposed of.
In this matter also, as connection with item number 5 and 6, there is a matter.
I understand, but
they
since
filed
you
the
have
complaint.
complied, I'm not saying anything.
এই তো complaint report দিয়েছে
No, connection not
Eh,
yet given.
Not
connected
given.
not.
Oh, then it's withdrawn.
Lordship,
Then it's
because connection has not yet been effected.
8 is also same, man.
Eight my lord quotation not issued, my lord. Eight my lord quotation not issued.
আগের order 5 আর 6 is same order.
Have you done your part, sir?
No.
My lord.
Have you done your part?
No, it is my lord.
Dismiss as withdrawn.
8 man is same.
Dismiss as withdrawn.
Only my lord, the great.
Item number 9.
My lord, we
Yes,
have
my lord.
we're-
Time for the
we're
petitioner.
complied, my lord.
They have complied, my lord.
Complied, my lord.
About the petitioner.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present contempt petition since
This is the compliant.
order impugned has been complied with. Compliance report is taken on record. The present petition is disposed of in terms of the above compliance report.
অর্ডারটা কি দিচ্ছে আর কিছু না
Item number 9.
9 হয়ে গেল তো।
নাইন আমি এই দিয়ে দিই
My lord,
শঙ্কর ব্যানার্জি
I appear on behalf of the.
Time for the petitioner, my lord.
Sujit Koli appearing on behalf of the.
Complied to?
My lord, already complied.
They complied.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, contemptor, states that the affidavit of compliance is taken on record. Learned counsel for the contemptor states that he is satisfied with the compliance report. He does not wish to press the present contempt petition. The same is disposed of in terms of the compliance report.
Number 11.
But I beg to the election.
My lord.
It has been, the order has been complied with.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. No, my lord. Actually, they are several times started that faulty farm and several times they are removed. And last occasion, after passing the order, they removed the poultry birds. But against they started. Even when the report was called for by the police officer, that time the structure was exist, but no birds was there. After that, they are again started. Even till now, I don't know, my lord. Even whenever they want, they can start it. My lord, kindly direct them
to never started such kind of structure.
We have directed them to stop.
My lord, there are
till
several
now
time
they take a forward
violations, my
because
lord.
they'll have to approach the municipality as well as the, but they cannot constantly
My
do
lord,
it.
in previous read, my lord, after passing the order, they removed, but structure is still there. They can again.
Structure is another. There's not a
That's
single
a
word
different
there.
thing altogether. Learned compliance report is taken on record. The report indicates that the representation of the petitioner has been decided by way of a speaking order dated. What is the date of this order? Hearing order.
21st of April, 2025.
Where is it written?
Lordship will find it page 3, my lord, in my page 3 of the compliance report, paragraph 5, first line, my lord. 21st of April, 2025.
21st of April 2025. That is my order.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
I'm saying your compliance.
No, my
speaking
compliance,
order.
my lord, that is, I'm sorry, my lord. Page 7, my lord.
Yes, page 7. What is the date? That's what I'm asking.
Huh?
What is the
But
date of this?
2nd of December 2025.
Second.
By
By 2nd December 2025. Full stop. Nothing survives in the present content petition.
My lord, kindly direct to in future, my lord.
Disposed of in terms of the
Actually, the structure is there. They
complaint
can't demolish your structure.
Yeah, that is a separate, your lord.
In
Extremely
future, you will not do this. Can I say that?
My lord, that's the issue, my lord. That's why there are several
Then
times
what
started.
can we do, sir? You're a lawyer. Why do you make these kind of submissions like your client?
But that's the actual problem.
In future, you should not do this. Can I say that?
Yes,
Then why do you make these submissions?
Extremely grateful.
If we control future, what is the big deal?
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 12.
Yes, my lord, Lordship already complied.
Learned counsel for affidavit of compliance is taken on record. Learned counsel for the contemner states that the department has complied with the order dated 19/3/2025. Full stop. Nothing survives in the present contempt petition. The same is disposed of in terms of the compliance report.
Item number 13.
My lord, in item number 13, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner. My lord, today morning I received the brief of the contemner. My lord,
I appear for the petitioner.
instruction is this that order has complied with, but
Your Lordship,
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, may the affidavit of service be kept on record, Your Lordship.
I appear for my lord, the petitioner.
Yes.
Am I audible?
my instruction is that the chairperson of the municipality is he is admitted in hospital from 24th December to 4th January. That's why I failed to file the evident compliance. But from the contempt application, it is reflected that the order has been complied with because they are.
You will file the compliance affidavit if the order has been complied with.
I will say for 7 days. Within 7 days, I file the compliance.
Learned counsel for the respondents. You appear for all the respondents.
All the
respondents speaks and is granted further. Mr. Basu, Ms.
Yes,
Sen.
my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
my lord.
I will, my lord, I kindly permit me to take exception to the compliance.
Mr. Basu, he has
My
not
lord, I
even.
tell you, lordship only. My lord, I tell
Let
you,
him-
lordship, my lord.
Let
My lord,
him,
there
let
is
him
a,
at
there
least
is
file.
a.
Mr. Basu, let him file the complaint.
Okay, okay. As you lordship, my lord. I bow down to that.
If you want to file exception, you file exception. Let him file first.
Yes, yes. Your lordship is right. I'm sorry.
2 weeks time to file compliance. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
After 4 weeks.
Your Lordship, I have.
Yes, sir.
May the affidavit of service be kept on record, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Order has been complied, your lordship.
As item number
22nd
4, my lord. Mr. Nayak appeared.
This is our.
Same like item 4. Affidavit of compliance taken on record. Same as item 4.
Grateful, lordship.
ঠিক আছে আমার ওটা দেয়া
Hold on.
Grateful, lordship.
Yes.
Lord, item 59 for the petitioner.
My lord, actually,
Yes.
the order for filing the compliance report was not communicated, but in any event, your lordship's order was
Yes.
to grant and release the pensionary benefit on my submission and instruction that it shall be done.
Yes.
Not only the pensionary benefits, and it is the instruction that all arrears for the date of filing of the application
Yes, it is complied. It's complied.
2 lakhs 20
He says it's compliant. Learned counsel for the contender states that the impugn order dated 23/4/2025 has been complied with. Nothing survives in the present contempt petition. The same is disposed of in terms of the compliance report taken on record.
Lord, I'm sorry, yesterday, that arbitration matter, I was engaged in another matter with the division bench, the Chief Justice.
Oh, yes. That.
So I could not be present.
We'll hear it.
My lord, let the evidence of service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, Lord.
Grateful, ma'am.
Item number 16.
Well, this is my application. I am for the petitioner. Number on 11th December, your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the respondents or the contemners to file the affidavit of compliance by today. This order was also communicated to them, but the problem is this: the junior of this matter has transferred the brief in favor of my junior. He is no longer there. He has handed over these postal receipts to me, which shows it has been delivered. But what he has sent, I do not know.
You send it again. Learned counsel for the none appears for the respondent. Affidavit of compliance is not filed. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the contempt petition on the respondents. Affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date of hearing. List on same 5th February. 5th February.
Very well. Well, the copy of the contempt application along with your lordship's order. Everything.
Yes.
Very well. Number
17.
Lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord. No, there was a direction, my lord, to file affidavits. My lord, the state, my lord, filed and served a copy of the affidavit in opposition in connection thereto, my lord. Well, kindly allow me to file the affidavit in reply, my lord. Lord, we filed this writ petition. I'm sorry, my lord.
My lord, may I please pray for a short passover? My senior is engaged in another matter currently. A short passover, please.
Who's your senior?
Mr. Roger Datta.
Learned government pleader appeared, my lord. Mr. Swapon Datta was appearing.
Learned proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is busy in another court. Let this matter be listed on 5th.
5th. Well, 5th of Feb. May I suggest, my lord, just indicate one thing?
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, there are certain developments. My lord, we filed this writ petition, my lord, alleging that some of the directions passed by the Honorable Apex Court was not followed. State submitted that they have followed it and filed the affidavit in opposition. My lord, during pendency of this writ petition, my lord, the contempt application, my lord, arising out of the same direction, my lord, it was taken up by the Honorable Apex Court, and the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, it was taken up day before yesterday. And the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, was pleased to observe that our contention is correct, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly fix a shorter date, my lord, then it can.
Shorter date I can't because I'm running this board, so I can't give you that.
Very well. Then 5th, my lord, I shall have.
Done. Keep it on 5th. 5th. Call out the item. Call it out.
Item number 2.
You are appearing for Mr. Banerjee?
No, still my senior is in other court, but this is the report that I just got information from phone that I have to submit this report to the court.
Has it been complied, the order?
I think compliance report this is compliance. Can. Court.
Have you given a copy?
Lordship, kindly see the report filed by at the time of hearing of the writ petition. On the basis of that report, my lord, dispose of the writ petition. My lord, can you see the report first, then compare, my lord.
File a action taken report, madam. This will not suffice.
This report is with me.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, is busy in another court. She requests for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on 5th of February. And please ask Mr. Banerjee to file a action taken report. Not just this report. I'm not taking it on the call. 5th of February.
Yes, Lordship. Happy.
Court is rising.